just doing co-op on the last boss, just to see what it's like. I think it might be fun. Not that we really need to grind anything. I mean, we're fine, but you only have so much time to help out other people, you know, and it's a fun thing to do. How do you do it? Ooh. I'm the last boss already? No, we're in the second area. We're just outside of early access. So when we do co-op, Fire mission. Which one would it be? It'd be Warring States, right? Tiger's Cause, I think? I think that's the one. I'm assuming there's New Game Plus. There's probably Way of the Strong once you beat the game. So I updated my version. We got in. We got in right away. That's the one hard part with Nioh games is the multiplayer kind of dies out kind of quickly. I'm sure if you go to like a Discord, you can coordinate with people. Obviously, if you play with your friends, you got people. But for random play, it does feel like they didn't do as good of a job as like the Souls game in terms of like getting other people to like hop in. Time for a full day. Get some more sleep, man. Nioh will still be there for you. We're at the boss. This is him. We're right at him. Matt XV Barber? What sort of name is that? We got 3 people. Okay. Oh my god, he's like fucking dead already! What the hell? Baby game. He's only attacking me too. Well, that went much different than I thought it would. Maybe it is a baby game. But I mean, for sure, the main guy needed help. Was it me and the other guy fucking him up? Well, I don't know. Was it 20 attempts? It was definitely more than 5. It was probably more than 10. Co-op victory. I think once this familiarity goes up all the way, it's going to beat the 687. Just a matter of time. A lot of plus weapons get to +2. It's probably meant to be like a new game plus sort of thing. I remember getting up in pluses felt like that was the... It was like green weapons, right? In Nioh 2? They probably just don't intend for you to do it that way. Here comes the crowd! Dude, are they smart? What is going on? That was a fun little encounter. I see the Epstein is still alive stuff. I paid no special attention, but with that, the Fortnite stuff, like I do believe it. I know we're being told that somebody just changed their account name. No way. You don't think Tim is important enough to get involved? I mean, look, if I don't know what to think. I do know I worry talking about it myself as a semi-public figure, even as a mild nobody. I'm not interested in getting anyone's list. Think spooks are gonna come for me? So here's my take, man. If we existed in a timeline from 2022 and earlier, no, man, I'm nobody. Nobody cares what I say or what I do. But now that they got, like, probably fucking AI coming through every single bit of stuff you could ever imagine, because manpower is now effectively free, just has to be powered. You know, they could create a list of anyone they want, as long as they want, of anyone that they want, and that's like, it's like almost effortless for them. Is that crazy to think? I don't think so. I mean, what do you think? I see a monkey. And that's what I say in the Discord. I say, look, you know, be careful with exactly how you phrase things. Because we're not talking about, like, actual guys, you know, watching computer screens to fuck people up. You got essentially infinite unpaid labor. Which is a bit of a cowardly thing to say, but I don't know, man. I mean, what do you want me to do? I play video games and talk about stretching open my butthole. So I don't think I'm going to be the face of any sort of resistance. Yeah, it's more my proximity. If I resided in Thailand, maybe I wouldn't care as much. But, you know, I mean, I deal business. I do business with American-based companies all the time. Twitch is an American company. YouTube's an American company. Discord's an American company. My cell phone's through an American company. I mean, all this shit, man. Like, I don't know. You don't know. I sunned my butthole today. I wished. I opened up a window for a little bit just to get some air in, even though it's, like, insanely cold outside. That was kind of nice.
Employing yokai like blasphemy.
So I mean, it's just something to kind of. I mean, it's horrible. I mean, that's what they talk about, like the chilling effect, where you think about like all the things you're connected to all the time, you know. And censorship doesn't have to be direct. It doesn't have to be just like, oh, hey, you're very clearly being punished. It could just be like YouTube and Twitch, you know, don't push any of your content anymore, and you're put on certain blacklists potentially. It's all that stuff. It's possible. Well, well, well. Isn't a bird. I think we got him. Hit him with the front. There we go. Desperately trying to get the sword dance out. It'd be very funny if you kill that one and then another one just walked around the corner. Maybe in New Game Plus they'll do that. Koei Tecmo, if you're watching. Next DLC, make it so that as soon as you kill one, you walk in and then two show up. That would be very funny. Low stance pulse attack? Isn't it like... What? I'm sure. I mean, I've seen some people complain that like too much has been reused from Nioh 2. But I am absolutely a fan of like, just give us more content. You know? Give us new stuff too, of course. But everything you worked on that was like great in the past, bring it back. Yeah, I've been working on homemade curry, high wind, and it's okay, but I'm still trying to figure that out. Bulgogi sounds great though. Hello? Kind of curry I make? I'm trying to make a traditional, well, I don't even know if it's traditional. butter chicken? Indian butter chicken curry? All the stores around me want to charge me $4 to $6 for a packet of curry. And I'm like, I'll just buy the spices and try to make it myself. And to be fair, it is pretty good. Well, I'm trying to make Indian curry. Jen likes Indian curry better than Japanese curry. I think Japanese curry is honestly probably cheaper. And maybe that's what I'll just end up doing. I'll just end up buying Japanese curry. Kind of Indian curry, just butter curry chicken. You know, I mean, it's literally just all the spices you would imagine. Turmeric, cumin, garam masala, bunch of garlic, bunch of onions. Marinate the chicken in some yogurt. Did that. I was trying to make it healthier. I didn't want to have to put like a whole cup of heavy cream in. I mean, the spices were relatively fresh, you know. I mean, I just bought them. I mean, the only thing that was a little bit maybe older was I didn't use fresh ginger. I used powdered ginger, and that maybe... I'm sure fresh ginger would taste better, but I don't know. I just didn't buy any. You know, if a San Marzano tomato is going to be the play, I don't think it's going to really matter. Once you add in all the spices, like, is your type of crushed tomato going to matter? For the record, I did use San Marzano crushed tomatoes because that's what I had.
What's going on?
Oh, is that a boss? What the fuck? His squad rolled up on me. I guess it made sense. He was probably hanging out with his buddies, but still, that some bullshit. Thought I was doing okay. These guys again? Oh, God damn it. Well, we got a smithing text, and you know what? Those are always nice. Lightning Heaven's Flash, is that the forward attack? I could put that on. Just to have an elemental option. Okay, I see the Jork squad now. Yeah, no, I should have seen them earlier. Might just go in for a backstab on this guy. Start with that. Right choice. I think they just call them talismans in these games, Unlucky, but I think they definitely have like a proper name. In Japanese. Shuriko Dama? I don't know if that's the right word. Shikio-dama? Something like that, I think. I don't know, that sounds right, but... Shuriko-dama is the anus orb? How do you know? How do I know? I guess we'll level up. Key Pulse Heaven. Huh. Huh. It's actually really good. I might actually drop running water for that. The butt orb is very interesting. You think so, huh? You pawned on double edge arts? I get it. It's probably a way, again, of making the game a little bit harder. I mean, obviously, you know, you get that the damage back in a way. Okay, I have yet to find out. All right, so I want more Sword Masters things. Sword and Zen is one. But, like, I wish it was easier to search for them. Like, I want to search all of my stuff at once. But I don't think you can. Huh? What? It used to be under other. What? What do I think of Sonic Toilet things? Huh? I updated my game and now it's like things got moved around. Now I kind of regret updating my game a little bit. Well, not much I can do about it, I guess. Well, it should be somewhere, but like it's... You gotta admit, it's weird that they moved it, because it used to be under other. I mean, I just checked this last night. And now, like, I'm in my items section. Like, you think I'd be able to search here, but no. I can't. I can only search under equipment. It's gonna make life a lot harder.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio.
Marcos, hello, good evening.
You are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Yeah, the only thing I know how to say is my own name. I was about to unload on this dude.
I did not expect to cross paths with you here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby, one with a familiar aura at that. I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
Okay. It's fun to get the NPC companions. He's like squeaking at us. I heard the monkey thing growling, but I thought it was one of those walls. I didn't think it was an actual monkey hanging in the tree. I think it just hangs out making squeaking noises. I know the Kodamas get afraid and they like hide. These new guys, doesn't seem like they really care at all. Hey, we made it! What is that move? My forward triangle. Oh. Okay. That's the one. I only picked that one because I figured it'll help build a combo. Could potentially help build a combo. Alright, we'll unlock this and then we'll go back up.
Not that way.
No one asked you, man! I mean, not that way. But you want to fight this guy? Were you afraid? No! Get off! Oh. This fucking guy. Dude, I was doing great against the boss. This fucking dweller is what took me out. Okay, hold on. Interesting anti-leash technology they put on the boss. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh! My greed almost got me killed there.
No one told me we'd be pitted against giant demons. We're not going to last much longer.
like that attack does a lot of damage. You'd think they'd put like drop off or something on arrows and bullets and stuff, but it doesn't seem like they do. Which I guess is nice. Morning Moon Impact. Huh? Do I have to actually learn? Be good. I do like Morning Moon. His build is for people that want to go caveman mode. Damage reduction while attacking. I was a little confused because he didn't have any balls. Now our guy's gone. That's kind of annoying. He said he would wait for me there. Did he see me die? He's like, this guy's washed. I'm gonna leave without him.
I trust you.
Do you? What the fuck, man? What the hell? I think he's in league with the monkey. Oh, well, well. I don't know how he didn't get me on the way in. He must have just barely ducked him. How do you do with that? All right. I mean, clearly something's gonna happen. You know what? You're so right. The lightning flash on a melee ability is great to have.
Stronger than
Do you need help, or... I forget if you could actually pick them up or not. Yoshi is not in his prime yet.
It looks to me like you have some exceptional abilities after all. The strange creature in the sky may have lured the yokai out of the picture scroll. My final work is a picture scroll located at Toji Temple.
It is said the painted dragon appears so realistic, it leaps out toward the beholder. To think, yokai would see the same. Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
That's pretty high level. Neverada, did you get to the point where you were unlocking clans? Did you end up picking... What the hell was the one I picked? Key damage? Martial arts key damage, I think. And then damage to winded enemies. Seems like it goes together so well. Assuming you're actually planning on breaking something's key and then killing them. 75% through the first map. Understandable. It is, as you know, a very girthy game. Yoshi just running in front of the enemy? Trotting along?
Defeat the Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
It's a pretty big squad. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Yoshi, man, he's right behind you. What the hell, dude? I'm not blaming myself there. I'm blaming the camera. Do they still say crucible? Yeah. Well, only one woman says crucible. They don't all say it. Different characters pronounce it differently. I'm going the right way. I may not be going the right way. He's coming. We want to grab him, then we want to drop down.
Together.
Yoshi man, help me out, dude. He's not even acting like a depth 3 creature. He's acting like somebody who hasn't really played the game before, just like staring, trying to figure out the controls. I'm just gonna go in. I don't want to fight in this little hallway. How'd that miss? He could have, yeah, he could have paid for boosts for sure. I believe it. How come this guy didn't ambush us? I don't know that anybody would ever pay for it, but I could see there being somebody being like, pay somebody to carry them through the tough bosses.
I knew I was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can proceed past the door.
I do remember reading an article once, some journalist paid for one of those boosting services. It was something like, I don't know, like Call of Duty or something. And the booster basically let them lay down with a sniper rifle and just, they kept people off of them. So the journalists could just sit there and try to badly snipe people from across the map. And you know, I could see that being like, for somebody who just has so much money that it doesn't matter, I could see somebody paying money for that. You know, protect me so I can have a good time shooting people.
This presence.
Well, good evening.
On your guard.
Oh, we're getting... I remember this boss. I love this boss. Get a friend at that? Well, maybe your friends are bad at video games. Yasha, get Yasha!
As I thought.
That's a person.
Come away, Kosen. I shall never forget that fall.
So, I have been struck down, and yet in death have I regained my senses. That Kagatoki. He lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagatoki. Employing the same ruse that was used.
Is this
on
the
High
lady that
Priest.
had the special box from the first DLC of
You
Nioh
have
1.
my utmost gratitude.
They made her look weird.
Not been slain, my fury and resentment would surely have fueled my rampage as an Aratama.
She doesn't.
Come to the estate.
She doesn't look like the way I
within
remember
the
her.
Nioh Mage village, and I will teach you the skills I have honed.
What's my character doing? He's getting some exercise in.
Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again. Lord Takachio.
You're welcome, man. Well, I mean, we still got to clear this thing. 69, 80, 83. That must be her.
So, you have come. I apologize again for the trouble I put you through earlier. Allow me to make good on my promise. That said, I am not one for meticulous tutoring. You must learn my techniques by putting your very life on the line. Well said! Now, let us begin. To think you would be able to experience the thrill of combat once more. Now, to battle.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Oh, I miss battling alongside Lord Yoshinaka.
Yo, I gotta run all the way back now? Oh, that's embarrassing. Let us begin. That was like 1,000 damage. That was over 1,000 damage in one hit. We're gonna have to play it a little bit more carefully, I guess.
That's you must. I see. Cool. So, you must.
There's gonna be a lot of sword key pulsing as I feel out her guard.
To think I would be able to experience the thrill of combat once more.
I'm already in death rage. Get her, please! No!
Battling alongside Lord.
I was like, maybe I could finish this in one hit. I'm not wearing heavy armor anymore. Game's starting to get a little bit more serious. There are definitely attacks I could have queued up there. Mortal Blade is not one of them. That's better on, like, Oni. I think the stab into another attack is good, though, because it would reduce her ki. Although maybe it would reduce her ki anyways. Once she actually got hit by it.
To think I would be able to experience the thrill of combat once more. Now, to battle!
Just don't charge it all the way. Oh man, she did block it though.
But this is just the beginning. I knew I wasn't wrong about you.
Be fun to do a magic playthrough at some point. I'm assuming you just get like tons of slots for magic.
Nothing remains for me to teach you. I shall watch over your exploits until peace returns to Kyoto. Once the time comes for me to return to Omi, I shall be sure to tell the late Lord Yoshinaka of you. Nothing
I should probably rest at a shrine too. Shrine soon. They're giving me so many things. No! Whoa! That was not the input I wanted to do, but you know what? Sometimes things just kind of work out. Ooh. Is that the throw money, deal damage? Gage, hello, man. I'm surprised you're tuning in rather than just playing yourself. Are you on the road? Now that the game is actually out. All right, where are we going? We care about that Kodama? We may as well get that Kodama. He's right there. You just woke up? Understandable. Booting Nioh right now. Yeah, I updated my game. I did multiplayer earlier. It was so easy compared to how I remember Nioh 2 being on launch. It's a little disappointing, I think. Well, that's interesting. You might actually like Ninja? Oh my god. No, no. Well, just as long as you don't equip, if you're going to be in him for any period of time, you can't use any ranged attacks. Okay, that's the rule. That's the punishment you get. If you stay all melee, it's okay. And to be fair, there may be a weapon that ninja has that samurai can't use that that you love. And you know what? I used a bow. Why can't ninja use Nemo? Because they gotta just keep pushing the button forever. Oh, are Tonfa's ninja only? I guess I didn't notice. How is it not having different stances? I feel like that'd be like a little awkward. We want to do this one next. Confidence are bad without key pulse? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that makes plenty of sense. I would assume most heavy melee stuff. I mean, what? Realistically, other than like timing their dodge, what key recovery options do ninjas have? I mean, I'm sure you're wearing light armor, so it's going to recover pretty quickly anyways, but I mean, not having a key pulse is just kind of... And without being able to like have the martial arts come out for free, it just seems like it'd be a bit of a challenge to get like long combos off. I mean, I guess that's what you'd have to do. You would just have to keep using your ninjutsu in between combos to extend your string. And maybe that's the idea. Wear things down and then dump all your ninjutsu on them while they can't block it. I'm sure there's a ability in the game that makes it so ninjutsu is more effective on winded enemies. Sounds like you would have to go all in on heart for ninja, just to make sure that you had as much ki as possible. I don't know if Tonfa's scale off of heart.
What the hell are yokai doing?
I'm scared of fists. I did one playthrough of Nioh 2 and it was like the most powerful I've ever felt in pretty much any one of these games ever. Not that sword feels weak, it's just like... It was ridiculous. Change time. That's neat. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. So, hold on. I saw an image of this Roblox thing, whatever, today or yesterday. What does that mean? What is Twitch doing with Roblox? Is this some collaboration with Jeffrey Epstein, or why? They trying to become a children's website? I don't get it. Not that I have any issue with Roblox. Obviously, like, kids should have fun, but I don't think Twitch is at the point yet where it has the content moderation that it should be actively. I don't know. What do you think? Should it be actively cross-promoted with Roblox? I mean, X is actually more of a news website, or Twitter's more of a news website than Twitch is a kid's website. I mean, what they would really, I mean, I know there's probably the reason why they haven't done it, but what they would need to do is create their own separately branded website. Or even just like a section. I mean, it sounds fucking insane. Twitch for kids? Oh, I thought his leg was just looking janky. Whenever you see 4 kids, you see a big Predators look here. I mean, I think it's great to have a place for kids to play and hang out, but I agree with you 100%. You know, there needs to be, you know, moderation, oversight, very clear instructions to the parents to instruct their children, you know? I know when I got on the internet, and that was a long time ago, before anybody had any real idea about like the dangers that could be on the internet. I remember, I don't know if it was my mom. It was probably my mom, not my dad, being like, "Look, no matter who you talk to online, don't tell them where you live. Don't tell them how old you are." And then obviously the very first thing the culture happens on AOL was people asking ASL age, sex, location. Not that I answered it honestly. Not that I answered it at all.
There are
You know.
so many yokai.
I think Roblox, for the most part, does a pretty good job of protecting your kids when they're in a game from like communication. Now, the actual games themselves and what they could do in the games doesn't feel like there's a lot of moderation there, from what I could tell. Met 2 Peruvian dudes and they wanted to meet up. Well, if you were 12, that would have been strange. But you know what? The Monster Hunter World Internationals in 2018, the Taiwan team was like a mid-40s to like 50-year-old guy. And his partner was like 17 or 18. And he's like, yeah, we've been playing together for 5 years. I'm like, you've been playing together with like a 12 or a 13-year-old for this long? Like, isn't that kind of weird? I'm like, no, man, this is what we do. This has been my teammate. So. It was an interesting thing because the other teams all had interesting things to say. The team from Hong Kong said they were both coworkers and their boss was so mad that they were going to go to the championship. He said, I'm going to fire you both if you go. So they said, okay, we're both unemployed now. We're going to go compete. and one of them's like, I'm going to live in Japan. I'm like, well, what are you going to do? He said, I'm going to teach martial arts in the park. Okay. I don't know how that worked out. I hope it worked out. They were nice guys. I mean, once you're at a certain age, like, you know, the social groups you can hang out with broaden pretty deeply, but I feel like when you're under the age of, like, what? 25? Certainly in your teenage years, you exist in such a unique, niche social realm that, like, you may as well exist in a different universe. You know, I mean, there's not going to be any... Hey, you socialize, like your family or whatever socialize, but like, I try to think about like what my niece and nephew were like, the older ones that were like, you know, 15 and 16. Like, man, you got to check out TikTok. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I was like, you got to check out Clash of Clans. And in ways they're not wrong. Those are both valid things you could do. But when I checked them out at the time, I'm like, this is fucking lame as hell. Like, I don't want anything to do with it. When you were 12 and playing WoW, every guild that spammed invites was full of alcoholics. Yeah, there's one of you. I don't know which one. I'm not calling any one of you out specifically, but they said that their entire guild was full of people that would get together and then like all do drugs and then do really badly at raids. Which, you know what? I mean, I'm not going to be a hater. I mean, you know, games are a way to relax and hang out, and if that's the group, and that's what everyone wants to do, that's the group, that's what everyone wants to do. That wouldn't be for me. I'm in the sweaty tryhards. Most cursed Kezu in what, stories? Oh, thick Kezu. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm interested in AI thick Kezus.
Damned conniving Camo and your tricks. The yokai are running rampant.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oof. That ice actually does a surprisingly large amount of damage. I see it. So, I've been reading reviews for the new Dragon Quest VII, and it makes me really sad. Because I was excited for it, but it looks like they just removed, like, a ton of content. And I don't want to say for, like, no reason. I mean, I'm sure they had their reasons. They think a baby game would sell better, but... Oh, I don't really know who's asking. for like less RPG in their RPG. Like, I thought that was one of the big selling points of Dragon Quest VII. Like, you were going to lose your life to this game for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Oh, that's a really high level. Dragon Whistle? No! Felt a little bit like I got humped a little bit. They dropped a pot on my head. I know they did that much. Might have to switch to ninja. I've got enemy detector on there. Probably big spider here. Assuming there's even a way to climb back up there. There should be. It's a lot of cores. I probably should have gone. Should have done this sooner. Oh, there's another master down there. There's Kodama over here. There's a quest over here. A lot of things going on here. I already have it almost maxed out. How long till I finish Nioh and go back to Night Rain? Full time? Probably be another week. That's not the, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I might play some Night Rain before I completely finish Nioh. Like, once I get to credits, I am going to want to work through Way of the Strong. Assuming Way of the Strong is in the game. It's a good bet that it is. And then we'll be doing Magic Raider. You enjoy the Night Rain content? I like to hear it. And thank you.
Originally, the capital was inhabited by great numbers of yokai.
You missed the Night Rain streams? It's been like 2 days!
Disturbing that peace and stoking conflict. How?
If it makes you happy, I'm planning on making content for the YouTube channel, doing like analysis. Which I don't know if that's what you want to see. But I've recorded a couple unstreamed matches, and I want to do like strategy discussion. Like why I make the decisions that I do. Which I think for some people might be helpful. I mean, not everybody is D5. If you're not D5, you're D5 for a reason. Well, there's plenty of odds. I mean, you missed... honestly, kind of a stomp at the very end there, but you know, there's plenty of Night Rain VODs, and I don't know about you, I love watching VODs of Night Rain. It's one of the very few times in my life where like I'll like actually actively consume content from other creators. Unfortunately, I'm in the same boat as you. All of my Night Rain creators are all playing Nioh. So I just want you to know, I understand your pain. I feel it too. But it's not, Nioh is not going to be like a forever game. It's going to be a game I'm going to enjoy thoroughly, and then we'll go back to other content. But yeah, don't worry, don't fret. I still think about Night Rain daily, and like I said, I'm like literally making Night Rain content, so it hasn't gone anywhere. It's a great game to watch, you know. I mean, I do agree a little bit with some people that it could be maybe a little bit more roguelike-y. But the absolute difficulty of Depth 5, I think, makes up for that. I will say this, though. When I play off-stream, the game is way easier. I feel like there's a lot of stream snipers who are bad at the game. And I get sniped. And they're bad. So I don't know if they want me to carry them or what. But when I'm playing off stream, the quality of player is just way different. You know, everybody knows what they're doing. people barely go down. If they do, it's only 1 bar, and then they're a little bit more careful not to get to 2 bars. Everybody's doing damage. Nobody's just like staring at the enemy. It's like all of those things. Well, it's not even chat. I mean, it could just be like category surfers or honestly, genuine troll discords looking for Night Rain streamers. Like, could there be people from my chat actively trying to snipe my Night Rain streams? Oh, yeah, some of them have, absolutely. But I think it's more than just that. I think it's people want to get on a streamer game. Crashing out and runs going badly is the only reason you watch Night Rain streams. Oh, it's the best part. I mean, you know, a good run that goes really well. I mean, there's a certain satisfaction to that. But I mean, ultimately, how entertaining is that compared to, you know, fucking raiders showing up with double resist down and death on hit? I mean, you have to remember, like, I am playing with randoms unlucky, which, yeah, I mean, in theory is, you know, that's the main challenge. You know, it's been quite a long time since I played with a pre-made group. Well, I see the master there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to them. It might have something to do with this spirit vein. At first I thought I had to get up there and then get onto the top of the gate and then I can jump onto the roof, but that does not appear to be the case. It doesn't look like, it really looks like it does not want me to go there the other way. All right, well, this is the recommended direction. We'll just go this way to start. But for me, at least, you know, the appeal of Night Rain. I don't know. I enjoy the Souls games. I enjoy replaying the Souls games, but Night Rain to me is just so much more endlessly replayable. Mostly because it's like you got that random factor. And random multiplayer is what drove me to Demon Souls in the first place. Like, yeah, I enjoyed the combat and stuff. But the idea of like a red phantom coming in and fucking you up or becoming a red phantom and fucking somebody else up is like so much fun. Like, I know now it's like all mostly like coordinated PvP and stuff, but you know, it used to be like Wild West back in the day. I played Demon Souls on launch. Yeah, I think, did I import my copy? I don't think I got an imported Hong Kong copy. But I read reviews of people who were playing the imported Hong Kong copy and being like, yo, this game's fucking sick. And I think I bought my PlayStation 3 just in time for the launch of the US release of Demon Souls. I got it for my PS3 for Demon Souls and for Ad Hoc Party. Those are the two reasons I got it. And I would say I got my money's worth. You know, I can't really think of too many other PS3 games I really loved. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I never finished Metal Gear Solid 4, which I kind of regret because I do like Metal Gear Solid. You know, Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls, then Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 was PS4, right? So, whatever I played of Dragon's Dogma, I hated until long after Dark Arisen came out, and I played it on PC, and I really gave it a shot. And that was only probably because of you guys. Like, I was like, you guys kept telling me you got to play Dragon's Dogma.
That, beyond the glacier, must be Matsuo Taisha Shrine.
And once you get past, like, once you get to,
By such impurity,
it's not Grand Sorel. What the hell's name is it? Once you get to the main town, whatever that's called, it's quite a bit better. What I think of Dragon's Dogma 2, it just makes you feel really bad, right? You know, it was clearly intended to be a much larger game. I cannot imagine they set out to be like, we're going to make a remake of Dragon's Dogma. But the amount of new things in general in Dragon's Dogma, I mean, you got to be honest. Even if you love the game, you got to admit, like, it's very limited. Now, fortunately, on launch, like, I don't feel like I really had any performance issues. No major performance issues. Could it have run better? Yeah. I'm not a liar. I'm not going to sit here and lie to your face. But it ran fine. You know, most of the storyline arcs in Dragon's Dogma 2 are finished, but it felt like there were barely any of them. I mean, no major spoilers, but there were what, like 2 main towns? Pretty much. There was a couple outposts, or outpost-like villages. Well, that's a very good point. If you're gonna do a remake, you got to make sure you've got all the content that you had in the original game, which would include the equivalent of like Bitter Black, and like we could tell like they were probably planning some DLC or at least title updates, and then you know I think it was probably all hands on deck for Wilds. Performance wasn't where it wanted to be, and you know they did their normal Capcom thing, like they jammed in like a shit ton of like unnecessary paid cheaty DLC, and like I don't know, the game wasn't good enough to overcome that, and game reviewers and communities in general don't take kindly to that. You know, if you've played enough Capcom games in the past, you understand some of the games, like especially like Resident Evil and like all the other single player games, like if they're not going to be selling a ton of cosmetics, they include stuff you can earn in game, and they just let you pay to cheat. And like I've seen videos of people that are doing, what the fuck is it, RE4 remake, and they pay actual money to have like infinite ammo and a gun. So at that point, like brother, like just go to Mod Nexus or whatever. I mean, I'm sure there's some way to unlock all unlimited ammo in your guns that way. Yeah, no, there's like some golden ticket or something you can buy an RE4 remake, and you can use it to unlock unlimited ammo upgrades. I would say the other thing, and again, I know it's not really in the spirit of the game design of Dragon's Dogma, but they needed to include multiplayer. I'm sorry, but like if they had, even if they released the game as it was, with like nothing else different, if they just let you like fuck around with your buddies and like throw them off of cliffs and stuff, it would have been an insanely popular stream game. It'd be insanely popular for friend groups as well. You know, And I don't know how you balance it. But it didn't have enough for single player, and it didn't have any real multiplayer. I mean, I'm sorry, at the end of the day, like, a pawn is a pawn. You know, it's not like you're going to be sitting there and staring directly at them. You know, I mean, Barry was great. I love Barry. It was amazing. But everyone else's pawn that, like, I rented or whatever, like, never, like, really made a huge impression on me. I mean, that's a good point. Like, the game had so many things from Dragon's Dogma Online. Just make it Dragon's Dogma Online, but also offline. I wonder if there's actually a way to walk this up. Like, I'm an optimist. I'm also a stockholder. Like, I do believe Capcom still has it. Like, I still think they're going to be okay. But it's been a tough couple years. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it, right? And we can only hope it gets a little bit better. Mostly for me and my stocks. Mega Man will save me? Dude, like, I'm sorry. Like, I love Mega Man, but, like, it looks, like, bad. Like, it reminds me of, like, Mighty Number 9. Like, I don't know what they're going for with that art style. Think the new Onimusha game's gonna be good? I don't think that's gonna be the game that's gonna save Capcom. Will it be good? I hope so. Of all the upcoming releases that are in that vein, I think I'm most excited about Pragmata because it's doing something like really different. Beautiful Joe is Capcom's most valuable IP. That's a good one. That we will never see again. Pretty sure the creator left. Yeah, Pragmata is a lot of fun. It does something very different. Characters are fun and interesting. I know, like, the little girl's not your family, but I much more enjoy, like, positive, almost family-like relation aspects like that than, like, quasi-abusive, fucked-up relationships. I'm talking about, like, God of War and, like, Last of Us, that sort of thing, you know? And Pragmata looks like they're just, you know, they're doing their best to help each other out. And I like that.
At least that's what grandmother always said.
Well, before the heat death of the universe, I would expect to see a Beautiful Joe HD. We'll see that before Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD. I was watching some Japanese Night Rain runners the other day, and there was a guy that had MH8, what was it? MH4G HD as his username. And it was like, they, you know, we're all in the same boat. Everyone's in agreement. You know, I don't know. We're currently seeing, like, decompilation projects on PlayStation 2. We are probably 10 years out before decompilation starts to hit 3DS. So probably around the time I'm 50, we'll see native Monster Hunter 4 PC ports, I guess. I know that's fucking insane, but that's looking like that's looking like the trajectory. Fan expansions of Ape Escape 3 and Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Yeah, that's hard though, man. I think the grim realities of economics make it so that fan projects are fewer and far between. Not that people can't or don't want to. But life's expensive. Almost got you. You want a good Monster Hunter again? Well, I promise you, at Capcom, right now, you know how going from Rise into Sunbreak, they removed rampages? It's probably the near equivalent of that, except they're probably like sitting down and thinking like, what do we got to do to get Wilds back to where the majority of people are excited to play it again? And I still think, like, I'm not saying we've been overly harsh on Wilds. Like, it definitely has its issues. But I think it's an adjustment. And I think maybe they didn't communicate it or maybe they overcorrected. It's a multiplayer game. It's a game to play multiplayer with your buddies. And it's designed in every way to be like that. Well, most of the content I do in Monster Hunter is solo. Oh shoot, I almost just jumped in the water for no reason. You hate base Rise? But Sunbreak is, you know, there's some good fights there. Now I don't know that I ever want to do Afflicted Hunts ever again. Yeah, the anomaly grind was really bad. Especially if you did it like contemporaneously. Like if you were there at the beginning of every title update and you're like, all right, time to rank up. You know, they needed to hire me, like an economist, to help them design it in a way that people wouldn't end up hating the game. Because
Damn samurai.
yeah, if they added crossplay to Sunbreak, it really would help.
To our village.
There'd be so many more people I could play with. Interesting question for anyone that knows. Is there any crossplay on Nintendo platforms? I'm assuming you could play Fortnite. So Grand Blue Rain League is getting it. Rocket League has it. Let's just assume fairly safely that Fortnite has it. Okay. Rundy's home. Or should I say Rundy has left his home. You know what I mean. I'm assuming there's nothing over there. 3 people asked you that question? Uh-huh. That should tell you something. We only mean it out of genuine love. A desire to see you happy. The taste of the New York burger? What did it taste like? It didn't have any bread on it. Yeah, I mean, and that's the sick reality, guys, is most promotional meals in Japan. You're spending the money because it's fun. You're not spending it because it's tasty. If you want tasty food in Japan, you just got to go to the convenience store. You're good. You're not going to get much better than that. Something's going to ambush me. Or not. Nine-story gore still has hands? I mean, I guess with a hunting horn, that makes sense. I gotta sneeze, guys. I'm so sorry.
You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh.
I think that the issue is, as challenging as like 9-star gore is, I hate to say it, the question is like, why? You know? They should have created another tier of gore armor that you could make from like super strong gore. But I don't know, that's just my opinion. And again, they may not have the workflow for it. It could have been like all hands on deck. Let's try to unfuck this game's performance. And I wouldn't blame them. That, you know, that is literally the very first thing they needed to do. He likes it. He likes being shot with an arrow. He's not mad. He's happy, actually. Make him climax? Rundy. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see, you know, QA fighting 9-star gore. You know, landing all the guard points. That'd be neat.
I fled Matsuo Taisha Shrine. But it's no better here. There's nowhere left to run.
Good fight. Trying to think if I want to go up there. Oh, I kind of want to... All right, hold on. Let's unlock this first. I don't want to do this crucible first. Well, I will say the Rise of the Ronin aspects that they jammed into Nioh, they did way better in Nioh than in Rise of the Ronin. You always kind of feel like you're doing something new or getting something really valuable, and like that's that's good. Looks like we may not be able to get up that way. Wilds has been lucrative for QA, as in like, well, I think any content creator that's stuck with it, man. There's an audience out there. It just has to, you know, I think it really depends on how willing you are. You know, for a lot of people, this is the first time that they actually had to... I mean, at least, you know, in that huge break we had with Rise, to sit down and play with all their friends with crossplay. Well, I can see why it's popular. All right, maybe I will go check on the Lost Brothers. It's 66. This is 62. We'll do this. I do hope they pull it back. And I like I said, I think I still do believe in Capcom. I just think there was some weird decisions. I don't know. I think a big part of it is they expected people's computers to get a lot better. And that did not happen. And it's definitely not going to happen. Politics and the influencer streamer basket for engagement? Well, I don't know that that's true. I mean, they definitely spent, you know, I think they spent a pretty good amount of money on advertising. But I think, you know, they got the lesson that
Ever seen such a huge
some people were getting filtered in Monster Hunter.
to the shadows?
And, you know, you don't... You know, if your goal is to get all the people that want a baby game, you can do that. Oh, fuck. There was no reason for that. But you're going to be alienating the people that want it because it's a challenging game. I mean, look, from my perspective, you know, them wanting to do more with content creators is a great thing. You know, the content clash stuff is great. Creator clash stuff is great. The creator program, you know, could never be a bad thing in theory. Feedback that makes the game easier? I don't think that's from creators. I mean, that's feedback from reading Reddit posts. And like for every, you know, if you're just playing Monster Hunter and you're having a great time, are you inclined to go on Reddit and make a post and say, I love this game, I'm having a great time? I mean, you might. But compare that to the person who, like, doesn't understand that blast is not an element. Well, that's the way things always are. Like, you got to be really careful when you read criticism on the internet. Plenty of creators that want the game easier? Well, I guess I don't engage with those ones. But you're probably right. There's probably plenty of people that don't want to look like they're getting filtered in front of their audience. I guess I don't really know what that's like. I mean, it's very rare that not that it's never happened, but it's very rare that I start a challenge or a challenge run and don't finish it. The only things that really come to mind are like the Deathless to Fatalis, where there's certain weapons I died, and I never got back to revisit them. But other than that, and even then, like, that's a really fucked up challenge, so... Like, I don't feel all that bad about that. But, like, it's rare that I'll start a game and be like, oh, I can't... Like, I just can't beat the game. Like, if you can't just beat the game as presented, like, that is definitely a you problem. Like, that's not the game's problem. And even in World, and certainly going back earlier, I mean, accessibility was built in. Call up the sweaty no-life guy who's wearing full Fatalis armor. And have them kill the monster for you. Should feel bad I never beat Fatalis with the Dragon Bone weapon. Very true. Maybe should I have a web redemption moment where I go on with my main character and beat him with Dragon Bone? With endgame gear, I'm sure it's definitely possible. Did I actually get anything here? But for me, I mean, I seek the challenge, you know? I mean, that's, I play games for the challenging aspect, right? You want to get better at something, learn a new pattern, learn a new skill, get better reaction time. That's what I like. I mean, I'm not here to be like, "Yay, guys!
The barrier is in the plaza north.
I beat the boss!" Like, of course, it's great when you kill it, but... The challenge along the way and learning things is really what I like the most. That's why I get so annoyed by spoilers. Because I care more about learning things than I do about actually, like, clearing the content. I don't know if that's a weird... thing to say. It's part of what made me enjoy board games so much when I was in a very board game stage in my life. Every game was a new thing to learn and try to figure out what, you know, your ideal strategy would be. Which, funnily enough, you know what I've been watching a lot of lately? Been watching a lot of chess on YouTube. Isn't that something? I know that got really popular for a while there. I'm getting a little chess pilled. Once we get to New Game Plus, I'll probably mix the content of Noikos. We'll probably start with Night Rain or something else. And then we'll finish streams with Nioh. That's the plan. We'll see, you know. Lots of drama in internet chess. I am not very familiar, but if you want to educate me, I would love to hear it. Magnus Carlsen, I assume, is still the GOAT. Do I know about the beads? Yeah, I was careless. Now, we got to be careful. That guy started throwing around lawsuits. But I mean, I believe the beads are possible. There was a creator clash. You know, the boxing chess match between streamers and YouTubers where, like, one guy actually came in with the anal beads. And the guy with the anal beads won. He came with the anal beads, or he came with the anal beads? I mean, with... I don't even know if he's in that... He was able to be power. Chess creators turning gambling streamers, rectal vibration trading, win trading for MMR. Well, I feel like win trading for MMR is pretty self-defeating. Like, what's the point? I guess you might be able to show off your MMR to an audience, but, like, aren't you just going to start losing?
We're under attack!
My favorite content, as funny as it sounds, is chess challenge runs, where a guy goes on chess.com, plays against, like, very low-rated players, but he's limited in some way. I like that guy. he had a furry challenge where he could not take any horses, and he had to win with 5 horses on the board. And yeah, that was amusing. There was one challenge I think he could do forever, and that challenge was every move he had to roll a random square, and if he could reach the random square, he had to move something there. I think that was the hardest I've ever seen him try. I feel like we're missing some stuff. I mean, we definitely are. I guess that's okay, though. Figure it out.
Do my eyes deceive me?
I did do something. I don't know if it's shameful. But I made a TikTok account today. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would it make you feel better if... What's the name of that website? Would it make you feel better if I had a Xiao Hongshu account? You got served my Undertaker short naturally today? Dude, fucking, it's working already. Alright. Anoikos, just for you, I'm going to make a Xiao Hongshu account, and I'm going to cross-post my shorts there as well. What do you think about that? You're not even on those? Well, if I make an account, you have to make an account. That's the rules.
What business do Onmyo mages have here? Wait, what are you doing?
I should not be here. It's just, I mean, I'm not going to say you guys understand or don't understand. It's very easy to be lazy and just stream, but honestly, it's if I'm going to be unemployed, I got to put work into like making edited content. And resistant to it as I have been, like short form content is what people want to see. Do you think Epic Lee is on Xiao Hongshu? He's not Chinese. You don't. I mean, I'm not Chinese, but I'm gonna go on it. How far am I in the game? I'm in the second area / time. I guarantee you RVC is on Xiao Hongshu. You did like the Undertaker short I made. Man, you guys are making me feel nice for taking. It took me a long time. You would think for a video that only is like 30 seconds long, that like, oh, this should only take you 10 minutes. No, man, that shit took me hours. I mean, in the future, stuff should be faster. The annoying thing is the short that I posted on TikTok has 0 views. I think TikTok does not want to promote my channel at all. Yeah, I watch food reviews all the time on YouTube Shorts. You could have made that in like an hour? Well, part of it was changing my workflow and learning a new editor, because while you can make shorts, vertical videos in Vegas, it's not really like made for that. It like doesn't like understand that you want to do like multiple aspect ratios. So I downloaded CapCut. I'm gonna speedrun this at some point. Probably not. Nope. Although I did see there's a dude on YouTube who did like a Way of the Nioh speedrun, which is like fucking amazing. Like, that's like almost unbelievable. He did it in like 12 hours. That's a really good time. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? I mean, it clearly wants me to go over there. Let's just go over there. Just kill the boss. Well, I've never really thought about it, Unlucky. I don't know if you've ever really thought about it. You know, something like Stranger of Paradise, I could actually see creating builds that would enable you to do like, say, like, I forget, what is it? Ultimecia mode?
I thought I saw a yokai.
Garland percent?
It turned out it was just a crow. Or maybe it was an illusion.
Hold on, I gotta get you before you get it. Why did he turn into an Ippon Datsura? That's weird. I love those guys. I mean, honestly, I love... I love all of the creatures in Nioh. I'm excited for the DLC, but I can't believe they're gonna make us wait so long for it. 6 months out for the first DLC drop feels like
There's no need to worry.
kind of a long
The
time.
unfaithful cannot pass through the Torii Gate.
But speaking of DLC, did Rise of the Ronin get DLC? I'm almost embarrassed. Like, I don't even know if it did. I'm assuming it did. Yeah, there's a lot of skills. House to house. This Kappa is gonna ruin my whole life. I don't know. What are you doing, bro? She's ruining my whole existence. What did he do? He jumped into the ground. Dude, you just grabbed. You can't grab again. Yeah. It's not over. Oh, well this was kind of the way I was supposed to go. Well, this must be the boss. Shikigami. We were close. Yeah, I like the crabs. I thought, were the crabs not in Nioh 2 though? I thought we've seen the crabs before. You hope it's an ugly boss. I think it's gonna be a crow. I don't think it's the Tengu guy. I think it's the crow that we've been chasing. Well, we were hanging out with the Tengu guy last night. Well, you saw him. That is not a crow. I feel like I'm hitting him a lot, but like his key's not really going down. We're almost there. What he's just staring at me. Ah! I'm trying to parry that and I'm not doing a very good job. Oh, I couldn't really see. Well, his first phase feels pretty easy. The ice phase doesn't seem that bad. I didn't have enough Guardian Spirit gauge. Hit him, hit him, hit him! Yes! Oh no, I was rolling. We should be okay. You miss Night Rain content while you play Night Rain? We'll be back to Night Rain soon enough.
And protege left in our care can dispel the impurity.
Definitely by this time next week,
Approach the
we'll be
barrier.
mixing it in.
I do not know why, but Yoritomo appears to be provoking Onmyo mages to defile barriers, only to have his underlings expunge the surge of Aratama. Nonetheless, he cannot be left unimpeded. Make haste.
Am I allowed to leave? Is that hair gonna go away? Okay.
They've even defiled our guardian deity. We can't call them friendly yokai anymore.
Still a lot missing here. But I think we end up going through this back way, and then we'll get the everything we need then. I'm gonna double check this chest one more time before we leave. I guess we should check our armor again. Weird. So I think this looks cool. I did download the demo. I've not started the demo. But I downloaded it. I did something. Well, that seems pretty good. I wonder how hard that is to... Maybe we level up our magic one more time. Sword Master. Are you kidding me? We still don't have any? Guess we got these. Okay, we got these too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Man, the 5-piece is what's really good, though. Am I wearing the right one? So the Great Tango Blade is better than the Osafuna Kanemitsu, so we can change this off to something maybe that has better stats. I like martial arts key damage and damage versus attacking enemy. Those both seem like pretty good stats. Is there somebody in here?
I was always your better at everything.
Oh, rude.
It was I who should have become Shogun.
How goes your mission?
Nope.
Do come again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any other way to refight the Swordmaster guy. I think we just have to get lucky and find his stuff. We should double check our other armor pieces now that I think about it. The Wayfarers.
How horrific. We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Well, like, wasn't I in a town that looked just like this? Yo! Man, they get some range. It's tough when they're close because it can whiff. But if they've got like a little bit of distance, it seems like it homes in. It does a lot of damage.
If the Kamo or Nioh mages who asked for our help are safe.
Ah, Kamo's mages are here. What's this? Ah!
The Kamo Onryo Mage's corpse is nowhere to be found. There should not be a significant gap in strength between him and Abe. Whatever the case, we must press on.
The people of Kamo asked us to come here, but look at what's happened.
Onryo Mage, where are you taking my daughter? Please, have mercy!
Nioh Mage is up to no good. I was definitely there before, but only this time did it count as a clear, I guess? Swordmaster's shoes, Swordmaster's gauntlet. On one of those. Perfect. Well, now we're gonna have to change some things. That's okay. That might be okay. A lot of defense. A tiny bit weaker, but we should be a lot tankier. Oh, I need one more constitution. Respecs are free. For everything. 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 Anything. There's literally zero downside to mix and match and experiment. So you can constantly change your build, constantly respec for, like, if you're going to be in Crucible, you can put all your points into Crucible stuff. If you're about to fight a boss in Crucible, you can change it to that. I mean, it's really, and you go down the list, you know, I mean, anything you can imagine, they just let you change it as much as you want. And I think that is, it's kind of, I'm kind of neutral on it, because on one hand, part of the fun of this game is like replaying it. It's Crucible. You're right. I feel like with respecs, you're going to be able to do a ton of experimenting. Was that it? That's somebody else.
I'm ashamed to have fallen for such a cruel scheme. Traveler, I ask that you take this scroll containing my secret arts. I hope it aids you in bringing peace to the capital.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gear sets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would be surprised if gear sets can be modified. That actually that looks pretty good, actually. Amrita sensor. That actually looks pretty good. Faster movement on life recovery? Could be okay. Faster movement on deflect? You know what? Let's try both of those things. Where are we going? It's gotta be this way, right? Increased luck enemy killed is also okay. Okay, that's locked. Big boy off in the distance. Oh, you know what? I was also thinking of, now that I have 3 skills I like using, we should do the faster Omnio magic. That somehow got us another level up. Okay. Which is Awakening, so we need 3 points. Is that 3 points? Oh, it has to be at one or the other. Well, I would have way rather have versatility. There's no question about that. Man, that's so lame. What do you think the back of his feet taste like? Those little crystals? Think they're salty? Two salty fries. Bet they taste good, that's all I know. I don't like all this water. This is fucking lame. What's that music? Benki's hidden scroll top. What does that mean? Is Benki here?
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to vault across.
Redeem the scroll for top from Benki. Can't wait. a cat.
Impudent.
What? Alright, we're starting to get in a Nioh 2 tier of damage taken. It's video games. Enjoy. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. I think I take Saturday off. Sunday I will be on, but I'm probably gonna watch the Super Bowl. I really don't care about football, but it's like one of those cultural things, you know? I know the Patriots are playing. I don't know who else is playing, which is mildly embarrassing. Been streaming every day for weeks now. Didn't I take a night off? Somewhat recent. You're gonna watch the Bad Bunny performance and nothing else? I mean, fair. They're not gonna let me go on that way. Get a good rest? Just gonna hang out with Jen. It's gonna be insanely cold where I am. My Amazon device keeps giving me notifications that's like, if you go outside on Saturday, be careful. Your fingers will get frostbite and fall off in 30 minutes. And it's like, Jesus, like chill, like, I'm gonna be okay. You guys ready to see some stuff? I'll get iced? Oh my god. I don't know why they're all fighting each other. Oh no! One of your roosters got fucked up by frostbite a few days ago? I'm sorry to hear that. Why didn't he just go inside? I don't want to be rude, but like, is your rooster dumb? It was minus 26C? Alright. That sounds kind of unavoidable. Oh, Mortal Strike! That did not do nearly enough damage. The ground is stinky. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. Dude, I was doing so good. That's a good transformation, but it's too powerful. I'm dead, probably. I don't know what he's doing. He's tough. He's a tough fight. Oh, I should not have switched to high stance. I should have just stayed in mid stance. Or even low stance. The low stance, well, low stance has some pretty powerful attacks on it now. Mid stance is good for breaking his ki. Shit. He does so much damage. I think I even still had, like, my buff on. We might want to put, like, Fire Stop on. No! Yeah, maybe we'll switch to low stance. I keep thinking I switched to high stance, but he attacks so quickly. Man. What a fight. That was a lot of fun. Must have to break it from the other direction, I guess. There's a person over here. They got a funny hat on. Oh, maybe that's just their hair? Hey. Do you want to talk or?
This stench. It's so foul, I can't even...
Oh. Didn't expect to run into anyone here. I go by the name Tatsumaro, wounded in battle. I journeyed in search of healing springs. Not sure where my house was anymore, so I'm trying my luck around here. By the way, you see the steam up over there? The stench here is unbearable. So why not head over there to cleanse yourself? And maybe you could take me along while you're at it.
Take him to the bath. A little sussy. Just two stinky boys hanging out in the stink. Oh yeah, it's not easy to heal here. That's not good. You missed Night Rain? That's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying they missed Night Rain. Should I just play Nioh on my own time and just be a Night Rain streamer?
Right over there.
I could. Was this everyone? Well, a number of people have mentioned it. I know Unlucky doesn't want to see Night Rain. The new I Miss Worlds? Well, the difference is Night Rain is still relatively fresh. People that say that I Miss World was like 6 years after the game had come out, they're like, hey, when are you going to play World again? When are you gonna do Hell Wheel again? Are you worried I don't have enough money? It's very kind of you. might die here. This guy's actually working really hard, though.
I'll take as many yokai down with me as I can!
They want more knack. It was a very interesting case study because when knack was on the Hell Wheel, people loved it. But as soon as I played knack off the Hell Wheel, people were like, what the fuck was this? Although I'll say it is difficult to convey how difficult knack is. If you've never knacked before, like, you don't know. I think it's just, you might be right. It might just be the gambling. People just like to see gambling. When's Hell Wheel for Night Rain? I've actually thought about it, and I'm not 100% sure on how that would work. But there's definitely something there. I don't want to be reported by Chinese players. You don't really want to be trolling other people, especially in Depth of Night, you know?
This way!
We may as well do the Crucible.
I shall wait here.
Hell Wheel for Nioh 3? People want to see Hell Wheel in Monster Hunter. Uh-oh. So only definite to 10,000 Hell Wheel? I would need to do a lot of practice because I have not practiced Night Rain much solo. So obviously there's different strategies, different approach, number of considerations. That is something for me to consider. My brother was telling me he saw one creator that was doing a permadeath run up to 10,000. So you give yourself access to all of the Nightfarers, but whenever one of them dies, you're not allowed to use it again for the remainder of the run. It's kind of interesting. If I die, can I restart my save? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I think there's plenty you can do in terms of like relics and stuff, for sure. Oh god, he's gonna kill me.
Is aflame! It's burning!
Dude, what a good scream. That almost didn't work out. That was almost a nightmare. It's a good thing I buffed up. Let me voice the Kappas. Thanks, man.
Who's there?
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get him. Well, that's definitely not that... I don't think that's the enemy in the base. That's probably not it either. That'll be somebody right here. Or maybe it is the enemy in the base. I don't think we want to go down that way yet. We're still looking to take a bath with our buddy, right? I feel like if I rest, he's going to disappear on me. I don't want him to leave me.
Anyhow, as I was saying,
He talks like he's an old man. Oh. It's right in front of us. It's gotta be like, what, around the corner? This is it! This is it!
clean at last. Putrid hideaways have been my only refuge from yokai. Real headache that's been. If not for this old injury, I'd have dealt with the yokai myself.
He's actually pretty good.
By the by, you see that sinister-looking spot southeast of here? There's something familiar about those ruins. I'd wager my house lies just beyond, but with all these yokai about, I could never make it there alone. It'd mean going back into the stench, but I happen to have a rather unique bath in my house. I'll let you soak to your heart's content if you take me there.
Do we want to get stinky again?
The stench is as foul as ever. I hope my house still stands.
He's really building up his house and this bath.
These wasps are relentless. No matter how many we slay, they keep coming.
Show yourself, eh, yokai. I want nothing more than to return home to my path and the old wounds flaring up. I can keep going. No need for concern.
Is the RP Sword Walk actually good for anything? It is probably one of the best damaging moves in the game. Especially if you were able to charge it up for free.
This cannot be my house. No. No!
Get that stink coming
look,
off of him.
My precious bath is just as I left it. This calls for a nice cleansing dip.
It looks stinky though.
Perfect. Oh, aren't you coming in? No need for restraints. So heavenly.
Is he dead? What the hell? A new visitor in the Eternal Rift. I think he just liked the stench, man. I think he was just like that into it. I mean, I guess we can check out the Eternal Rift. The dung lover? What the hell? Does he collect dung? I do not remember him being in Nioh 2. I mean, if you say he was in Nioh 2, I believe you. I do not remember. It's called Ryu Nojo. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's got problems for sure. I don't know if I can get to him. I think you gotta unlock another guardian spirit. Don't kink shame. I mean, you know, as a general rule, I don't kink shame. I'm sorry, man. Some stuff's just gross. Right. That's what it looks like to me. Once you have a guardian spirit to be able to get up there. Same thing with that chest. Any more hairballs for this guy? When it can save a life? Yeah. Yeah, if somebody's in danger. I have no idea. How do I not remember this dude? Well, that could be really good. He was sitting in filth. Oh, it's kind of funny. The third starting guardian where you fight a replica of yourself, he's like hiding around somewhere. It's funny. I'm gonna change our ninjutsu. First, let's see if we can acquire anything else. Is the gnome fighting quest still in the game? Gnome. Has the difficulty been ramping up? Only on certain bosses. It's been a little bit harder, but I don't feel like I've gotten stuck on anything. But I've, ever since I put on light armor, things have actually had some challenge. When I had heavy armor on, like, it was so easy. Kodamas, yes. There are lots of things to find. The quasi-open world aspects of the game are such that it's like almost non-stop collectible finding. Tough crap. People are using expeditions to ran up more enemies and playing no armor. Well, no armor is a little... that's a little extreme. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot on the map. That's definitely true. Whoa, 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 whoa!
The Crucible's power is so strong that it cannot be approached. A barrier in need of purification stands. Investigate, please.
I tried Code Vein 2 at all. No. No, I was very excited for Code Vein 1 and it didn't hit. I've heard some people like Code Vein 2. They say it gets really good at the end. I'm not sure if I'm willing to put in the time to wait for it to get good, though, if it's not good from the beginning. So it's a big ask nowadays when I could be playing Night Rain and I know I'd be having fun immediately. So you saw the sword did 4,300 damage?
My end is near. If only I had a final cup of warm tea.
Have you ever tried Lies of P? Yes. I've played it and beaten it maybe like 5 times on stream. I only did the DLC once. The DLC was okay. I was confused about whether or not it would be at its best with New Game or New Game Plus. From what I could tell, New Game Plus might have actually been the play, but I did it with a pure New Game. You missed me when I was in a very Lies of P period of my life. Because we absolutely streamed the fuck out of that game for a while. I'm sure some people were sick of it. Like, stop playing Lies of P! Yeah, I mean, it was my game of the year it came out. What was that, 23? Around there? I think it was 2023. Could have been 24. Oh my god, NA aim. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Trying to figure out if I can lead the arrow and I can't. You're like, Night Rain again when? See, I'm telling you guys in Twitch chat, people want more Night Rain. There will be more Night Rain. Doji Kura Yatsutsuna. What is that? We can use this one. And I'm just telling people on Twitter, they were having a discussion earlier. We will be back with more Night Rain. By this time next week, we will be raining. It might be a mix of Night Rain and Nioh, but... Well, they already told us, you know, DLC 1 is in September, DLC 2 is in February for this game. So, you know, we know. Just trying to get to the Crucible, man. How do I get in? The Excel spreadsheet of maxing Night Rain characters. It's actually, it's not super complicated for most of them. The main takeaway I've gotten is, you know, you don't want to be so pigeonholed that you don't have any adaptation at all outside of maybe Revenant, where it's kind of okay to pigeonhole yourself like a little bit. Other than that, you want to be a little adaptable. Maybe the Crucible we go around. Not allowed up?
Sponge just gifted 1 subs.
Sponge, thank you. Okay, we're not allowed to go in either. Okay, now I'm just confused. They did say there was a seal. We gotta break the seal. I guess the seal's probably like, I don't know. It's down there. Oh, this is the main thing. We gotta go down there.
Jormon is in shambles. The sheer number of yokai here can only mean the barrier here has been tainted as well.
You want the little badge? That's different. You've got a Scampus. Somebody earlier got a Kodama.
What's this? Falling so suddenly?
The spider back! No, no! Get back!
Kind of interesting there's no like arachnophobia setting in this game. I feel like that's been a relatively common thing. Oh, the jelly monsters in Wilds almost look more disturbing than the spiders. When they grab you, it's very lewd. I have no stamina. I can't do anything. All right, time to gamble. Gamble failed. Oh, it's a little Kodama. That's very cute.
Snark Breeder just gifted 5 cents.
Snark Breeder, thank you. Enjoy your badge. Everybody's apparently going for the badge now. Get him, get him! Get him, get him! No, he's biting me. Let me out, please. Please, please. Holy shit, what happened? I was going back this way. Can't get me. Apparently they can't get me. No, I'll do the Stories 3 demo. I mean, at the very least, we can do the Stories 3 demo in the lead up to Stories 3, because apparently the save transfers. I have the Stories 3 demo downloaded. Nope, nope, nope. Harder than Stories 2? Well, Stories 2 was pretty easy, to be fair. But, I mean, great to hear. I know Stories 2 is basically fully deterministic. Does Stories 3 add like a little bit of randomness now? I did not enjoy that Stories 2 made it so like you could always predict 100% certainty what the enemy was going to do. Felt very awkward to play an RPG like that. Hear you. You're limited to level 10?
It is likely that it was the Kamo on Nioh mage who tampered with the barriers.
And they'll use more special abilities.
I once saw this barrier with
That's
my
good.
own eyes just past the gate.
Makes it more like a traditional RPG where you can't always guaranteed counter what they're going to do. I mean, I guess technically, you know, you still had to deal at least a little bit with losing some health, even if you got the right match.
Even my Bakukai's 5-story pagoda is frozen over.
A thorned Gaki. What? You used a potion on the first boss? The shame. How dare you? Dude, I want there to be an RPG where it's like you gotta fight for your fucking life at every turn. You know, I played Fear and Hunger, but it feels more like a puzzle game than it does a traditional RPG. Which is ironic, because I know it was made in RPG Maker. Want wizardry? I like those sort of games. What I really need to play and finish is Labyrinth of Refrain. I think that would do it. From what I played, that game was very difficult. No, enemy sense on Ninja only works if you're on Ninja.
Let's see. Are you prepared?
Prepared. My eyes!
Whatever the case, the yokai before us must be dealt with.
Did some damage. What is going on with this Kappa, man? Oh, I was one hit away. I really fucked up there. Oh. Well, I'm not even too worried about the scam and all the punish. I'm still trying to gauge. Wait, what? No, my stuff! Give it back!
Oh, you're safe. To think my paintings might kill others. The pain I felt was unbearable. It would be best if you held on to that scroll. You have my gratitude.
I don't even know necessarily that getting the final hit matters that much unless you have skills and stuff that do something. Just continuing to combo is just as well, you know? This guy's just jorking it in the corner. If you want to actively get the grapple, then get the grapple. Make sure you go for it right away, though. All of you saying NA aim earlier, I want an apology.
Wretched samurai. How could you defile such a sacred place?
Am I gonna care about that? Have enough ki to get consistently yet? Well, light armor samurai with heart, I never really feel like ki is too much of an issue. Especially if you're waiting not to blow your ki until you've actually got your arts gauge up. Feels fairly reliable. I was wondering when these ladies are going to show up. Magic focused ninja, can't say I'm surprised. What you could do is plan to switch as soon as they're broken into samurai and then dump your martial arts. At the very least, you would get one, if not two, martial arts for free. Don't kill me, please! They're doing damage. And they're dealing a lot of damage. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if I wasn't fighting two of them at the same time. I think they're only hard because I was fighting two of them at the same time. I know I was just here. I was thinking about going on the roof before. I'm like, I won't do it, but now I'm like, all right, get the Kodama. Oops. Never kicked the ladder down. Do you mean rather than NSF fees, you mean low balance fees, or NSF fees as in like you try to purchase something you didn't have the money and they charge you for it? Yeah, I think NSF fees are really scummy. And this is coming from somebody who used to work at a credit union, you know? I can understand maybe a very tiny fee. But it's not like, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really cost the credit union much or the bank much. I guess you gotta have a person that has to go in and be like, they didn't have money. But even then, I think all that stuff can just be automated now. $40, by the way, is an absolutely unhinged amount of money that they were charging you. That's crazy. Oh. We could have just used this.
It's unbelievable. The yokai burned my comrades to a crisp.
You never got feed before? Oh, well, I mean, it's good they changed it then, but if it never affected you, like, who cares? Godric, hello. Mommy?
You reek of yokai slaughter. My severed arm falls out for vengeance.
I think she's good the way she is. I agree, she does not need to be fixed. No! Oh! Yes, she stepped on me. Do it again.
vengeance.
Don't feel pressured to win. I just wish she had an animation where she like picked me up and choked me and then stepped on my balls. Maybe next time.
I see. Shizuka claims Yoritomo was behind the palace's hellish transformation. The fighting shall only escalate if we do not put a halt to his schemes. Purify the remaining barriers and make haste to the palace.
Looks like she's good against electrified enemies. She does smash them with her hand. That's pretty cool. I think that's more than what I got now. Oh wait, no, Demon of Pride is the highest. Kind of like the stat of break. Oh, I mean, we're only in new game. Things could always change. Right? And even then, you know, New Game Plus. And then New Game Plus Plus. You know, I mean, it just never ends. Where am I going? Here?
You've arrived, Lord Takachio. Gozu Tenno is enshrined here at Yasaka Shrine. As he is the queller of plagues, the masses have great faith in him. This way!
Excuse me?
What has become of our capital? Please, Samurai, do something!
Oh my god! What was that damage? Well, I'm glad I had just spent my stuff. That was a good thing. All that experience is now gone.
Together. Know your limits.
What?
The Crucible is like right in front of us. Potentially in front of us, I don't know. Game does a pretty good job of like stuffing things in a place where you can't really get to them. Looks like you actually want to not jump into the river. Go around the long way.
This way. Departing, are you? I shall await you here.
When did I get injured? Was it that whirlwind?
Oh. That might be an upgrade. That looks like an upgrade. I might have been using the wrong weapon for a while now. Not that it's a huge difference, but Little bit of a difference. Oops, should not have switched direction there. Whoa, it just grabbed me instantly. Whoa, it created a clone! I think we learned a new... Is it a new sword art? It said swallow jump. Maybe it was something else. They give us a decent amount, I feel like, of friendly people that join us. But yeah, friendly monsters would be fun. For sure. I got the Crucible, but I did not get the Crucible Spike. What? He'll take me there, right? Excuse me? How bizarre. Okay. See you, big boy. Person doesn't have a name. I was like, where's their name? Huh. You want to try and get that ladder? Looks possible? I remember when those guys used to seem so difficult. Oh, I like nothing.
I hear you cross paths with Kagetoki at Kurama. Shrewd as he is, best to stay vigilant around him. He is the cause of Benkei's grudge, and the score must.
Maybe this is a Benkei match? That'd be cool. Whatever that is, we can't get it. There's a door. Yeah, I think the drop rate of elixirs makes things a lot easier. Feels like you're pretty much always safe to just go ahead and heal up. No! Dude, he wasn't exhausted for like any time at all. Is there Kodamas? Yes. It's fucked up. Alright, well, we got a ladder. Maybe we just try to sneak up on that dude. Oh, that's not gonna work either. He just recovers his key really fast whenever it's been broken. Great. Great. No, we have not tried out any of these things yet. I can't be poisoned. hurt him. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Wonder if I should be eating all these shards. They might be giving me, like, experience. Souls? Amrita? That's what it's called. Would I let a yokai into my body? I guess it depends on the yokai. You know, what's the arrangement? Let's do it this way. The answer's not never. But I'd have to get something really good out of the deal. I know there's gonna be some fucked up trade. Like, oh, I'm the yokai now. I'm in your body. You gotta do this. Alright, well, you know, just be honest with me. Figure it out. I'm open to negotiations. That was very funny. Oh! Yeah, I know my limits. Oh! A lot of dead bodies up here, man. How am I supposed to leave? Am I not gonna die if I jump down that hole? Okay. Well, that's nice that you don't die, because I really thought I was gonna die. Even if I kill him, he's gonna come back again, unless I can find where this thing is.
Cut it out! This is mine, I said!
The barrier lies just ahead. Advance.
I think I was intended to come in through this way.
A little more. If I can just use this amulet.
Oh, this is it. Okay. Oops. Yeah, get those flies.
So you have come. This time shall be the last.
An ambush.
He looks so pleased with himself. He farted and he's enjoying it.
Using yokai like mere shikigami. Yoritomo, you cur. Are there no morals too sacred to trample in pursuit of your goals?
Speaking of, maybe poison's okay on him? He stood in it! You idiot!
I cannot fall back here.
All right. That's enough for a woman. You're only human after all. You'll be no match for them.
I cannot fall back here.
Let's get him with another one, maybe? The stink has been reapplied.
You've made it far. But I will not allow
So those are
you to
just
find your
attacks.
Yoritomo so easily.
They're not really creatures at all. So poison's actually really effective on him. His key regeneration was
You may
insane.
have ruined my plans, but I have taken the
But
measure
poison
of your
worked
strength.
really, really
I
well.
will share this with Lord Yoritomo at once.
Funny thing is, I think the other guy got poisoned. I think he got poisoned by those wasps.
Unlike Yoritomo, who gave rise to the Crucible, Shizuka is unable to leave on her own. We must aid her with haste.
Kagetoki is far from an easy opponent. Someday, this score must be settled. Kagetoki.
Okay. Well, we should be able to just go here. From here. Maybe there? Oh, we'll just go here. We'll just mainline it for now. That looks pretty good. Oh, nice. That's really nice. Oh, wow. That's good if you're always in ninja mode, I guess.
Ah, a noble samurai. Might you lend me your aid?
I think that's a lie.
I fear that a box most precious to me has been taken by a warrior. They should be in a large house atop a cliff west of here.
Is that the only old mages from Camo? What in the world are they doing here?
I mean, it's so close. Oh yeah, we've been over here before.
That demonic stench. No mortal form could conceive. As the mightiest of Yorimitsu's four guardians, I challenge you.
I'd say this is another character that go ahead. Enter the stink zone. You finished the stories demo? I've seen in the Wilds thread, people are like trying to max everything out. Well, as much as possible. I know you're only limited to level 10.
Things won't go like they did back then, will they?
10 hours, that's kind of a lot. No? 10 hours is a lot for a demo. I mean, I guess Nioh 3 had an even longer demo.
Could this be the box the Onmyo mage spoke of? Looks more like a stone urn than a box.
That's like a coffin.
Something seems to be sealed within, along with a foreboding presence.
You brought down the Demon Slayer. I had all sorts of trouble without this urn. I guess your job here is done.
You like the YouTube short? Thanks, man. All right. It's time for stinkiness. I'm trying to level up my YouTube channel this year, Fog.
Now, what could be contained within the urn? The seal is quite strong. It's unlikely to open. Without knowing the contents, it is beyond us.
Just open it.
A monk named Shinran resides nearby. Let us leave it in his care. Then no yokai should be able to reach it.
Oh, Demon Cutter. That's a weapon that could be good for us, maybe. Brave Demon Hunter's armor. Can we see that? Is there no Sword Hunter helmet? At this point, I mean, that if it existed, there must only be 5 pieces. That's the only thing that makes sense. How heavy is this? How good is it? It's for fists. Well, I know I have 5 out of 5, but normally for armor, and I could be wrong, there's like 5 pieces. And then you get a little flexibility then with your weapon. But seems that is not the case. I should at the very least drop that ladder. Wish there was a demo for Crimson Desert. There probably will be eventually, right? You can now summon the Kappa. That's pretty good. And there's a skill too? Key sapping? Oh wow, that looks really good. I'm gonna use that. Probably gonna be a crucible.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
It's a huge burning skull.
I thank you, Lord Takachio. Now we can approach the palace. But if my brother is here, the spirit tree may be in danger. Would you enter the crucible and stop him?
The spirit tree is aflame. Yoritomo, how dare you! No. Shizuka would never allow him to do this. Which means... Takachio, make haste. Shizuka is in grave danger.
There's a guardian spirit here, but I don't see it. Must be underground or above us. That's new to us in this game so far. She was obviously in Nioh too, but... Grandma sees us. Looks like it. Dude, this ice is very annoying. I feel like it's the first time it's really been an issue. Yeah, I love the music. Let's see. Got the Twitch Prime and run. Good to see you still going strong. You've missed the Night Rain run earlier this week. You missed a good one. We'll be back with that and more soon. I guess Stories 3. No! No, please! Oh my god! He's throwing rocks, he's got missiles! Oh no, please! Play RE9? Probably? No, please! Oh my god. Oh, they stenched me. Alright, we need to hang out here for a second. We need to wait for the stench to go away. McRaptor will make me play it. I'm not sure if he's a huge RE fan. But it probably is good variety. I don't think we're going to get... I mean, Capcom, it's been a little bit since they've done a paid sponsorship. I can't even remember, really. Exoprimal? Fuck. Should've just ran away. Well, there was a Street Fighter tournament. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we could count that. There's a Street Fighter tournament that was sponsored. We got paid, and then we got paid. Pragmata? So that was a Twitch sponsorship, not like a direct agency sponsorship. A little bit different. Yeah, we got paid for that, but again, it's just a little different structure. And Twitch did make some changes, and you know what? They're actually kind of good. They made good changes.
The spirit tree is just ahead. Quickly, Takachio.
I'll leave this in your hands, Lord Takachio.
It has been too long, Yoshitsune. We are alone. Show no restraint.
Ruthless as ever. Under the guise of justice, you lay waste to the capital, pitting humans against demons.
To rule, one must prove their might. I merely set the stage!
You slew innocent people in order to bring about peace?
You lack conviction. Casualties mount as war rages on.
Man, we've got his sword all locked up.
Be swayed.
Just keep it locked up, man.
Brother, one last favor. Suffer in the crucible.
It's a crucible, not a crucible. Well, mistakes were made. I think my game is telling me right now, my overlay is telling me we might be over on VRAM. I might want to restart the game. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much this is helping. I don't know if it's a memory leak, but we've been going long enough that I'm gonna quit the game and I'm gonna restart it. Because I just noticed, like in the bottom, and I saw a little bit of stuttering. I think when the VRAM was up to 16 gigs. I mean, we're playing at 1440p. When I start the game, oh my god, it's going up so quickly. It's at 11 gigs, which seems normal. So there must have been 4 gigs of RAM loaded in that did not need to be loaded in. You gonna try to sleep? Good night. I'm gonna finish this area, this crucible, and then I'll probably sleep too. Oh no. Hold on. I might have horrible news. Are we full? We're going to try and send some to the storehouse. Well, this will be a project for tomorrow, for sure. Clean up all this stuff.
This cold is most fierce.
Got back from the Grand's birthday party? A little late, no? Sounds like a good party. Your uncle's party a lot? Well, as long as everyone's having a good time. Come on. I'm from a wrestling show? What was the event? I don't know why this guy's getting so... Oh! We got a beaky guy. Game Changer Wrestling? Sounds fun. No disrespect to the WWE. I guess it's WWE now. There's probably still a lot of people that call it the WWF. Are they like boomers? Am I a boomer for thinking of it as the WWF? is that? What is that little creature?
Yokai are protecting that lotus. I wish to destroy it, but approaching it is no small task.
There was a very funny... Oh my god, what was it? It was WWF, it was ECW, and then what was the other one? There was an N64 wrestling game, and I remember as long as you wiggled the analog stick, it was like impossible. WCW. I think I'm thinking of the WCW. But me and my friend group, we had to make a rule, like nobody's allowed to touch the middle stick. It was like cheating. She just messed me up really badly. No. Don't touch the stick. Not in multiplayer. Single player, you do whatever you want. Multiplayer, you touch the stick, it's cheating. It lets you break out of like any pin, almost any pin. Get him, get him, get him! Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Feels like we're still kind of far away. I don't really care about fighting these guys.
My son is on the other side of the ice! It's no use! The ice is too thick to break!
Take this dude down to hell with me. Meet and greet at Exotica? Is Exotica a wrestling thing or like a porn thing? Because it sounds like a porn thing. It's got 3 X's in it. Comic-Con for everything porn? Alright. Smirk wiper. First of the 4 Guardians. We might be able to get the first thing there. Oh, 150 life would not be bad. I mean, I saw it. It's just a matter of whether... I don't think I want to put it on right now, but I think I probably will use it. 150 life is a lot of life. Ridiculous. I can make that jump. No, 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 no! Alright, it's not that bad. Oh. I feel like we're getting pretty close. $44 others? What? Huh? Oh, so we were thinking about putting on, what was it? It was going to be the new sword, this one, Demon Cutter, and then the new hat. I don't know that that's much better. That seems worse. Oh, maybe it's not worse. I think I'm okay with that. %10 more health. A lot of health. That's gonna get better eventually, actually. The other sword. This one.
Damn that fox. Wasting my time. Now the capital is ripe for the taking. An era of peace ushered in by Kamakura warriors is right before us. Yoshitsune, that form! Abandon your humanity, have you?
I will stop you, no matter the cost.
By force. Then allow me to respond in kind.
We made him stronger. Now he's gonna get stronger. Just stand there and watch him, like, attack him. I've got my little warlord hat on.
If you intend to impede justice,
be strong.
struck by this darkness and scatter to the wind.
I wonder if he's still going to be weak to poison at all.
Cross blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
Oh wow, that one's really hard to attack out of. His key regeneration is insane. I'm like, oh, I almost got him? No. It was like, I was actively attacking him with a key punishing attack, and he was still going faster than I could even deal damage to him. Which is fine, you just gotta, you know, be patient.
With the leader of a clan. Let's go!
Okay, that was not patient at all.
Cross blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try hard, fool!
No, no! No, no!
If it's a proper
I should probably try and get him with poison. I feel like he might be weak to poison.
cross blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
We get it? We did get it.
Is that your best effort? Try not to fool. None shall interfere with my cause.
Getting this second poison seems much harder. I get it? I did. Oh man. Mama said hello. Good morning. We almost got him. Well, it was close. I don't know that poison's that good on him. I may not even bother. I would imagine fire might be okay.
Cross blades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! None shall interfere with my cause! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
No, no. Oof. Spooky. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Some skill. A bounty display, but not good enough.
scared. I'm scared. No, it's so close. If I had used maybe my summon, I probably would have gotten him, or one poison probably would have gotten him. It's hard to punish him when he's out of key.
The leader of a clan. Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool. None shall interfere with my cause.
Half-wit. Foolish.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool! None shall interfere with my cause!
Oh no! Oh no! It's not good.
For a just cause.
I might put on fire or something on the ninja. I don't know. I kind of want to finish it with just samurai. I don't really want to go to ninja.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go! None shall interfere with my cause! Is that your best effort?
Oh no!
If it's a proper ruler.
I did whack him in the back of the head really hard at one point, though. So that was good.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. What is wind normally weak to? Lightning? Yeah, maybe I should just keep focusing on breaking his key. It's just so hard when you break his key. It's like I feel like you really don't get too much of an advantage.
Crossblades with the leader of a... Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool! None shall interfere with my cause!
And that's the hard one. Oh god! I fucked up all of those deflects. Maybe just putting Wind Stop on would be nice. Would have helped me just do normal blocks instead of as many deflects.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool! None shall interfere with my cause!
was hoping I was going to cut his head off. I don't want a conversation with you.
It seems you are stronger. I must improve.
Honestly, he's a really fun fight. You can't kill anyone? I'm time traveling? I don't care about continuity.
My earliest memories are laden with death.
I'll change the timeline.
Accompanied by my martially gifted brother, I set out to rid the world of war. However,
What if I'm never born?
Yoshitsune was
Well.
much too pure.
Mission accomplished,
To
I
the point
guess.
that he could not slay our nemesis. Bloody as my hands may become, how far my path may diverge from his, I must take rule as Shogun.
Rid the world of war with
See
war.
justice come to pass.
United States, baby. #1 freedom maker in the free world. You don't want to offend me? I am not offended. It's the military-industrial complex. Well, this guy's just a little goofy anyways, Naruto. Because, like, he likes to jump in the air.
Know the fury.
After a little bit of the time of his... Yeah, cut his head off! Yes! What? No, that's not what I want. No, cut his head off. Give it to me. Let me do it. I want to cut his head off. It's not right. I like the guy's armor, though. He's just waddling away. Gonna go take a dump.
My cause cannot be impeded. Yoshitsune.
Employ the same tactics again, and I will have your head.
No, my job is to cut off people's head, actually.
The spirit tree.
There's some sort of mistake.
This is all we need. Life. And hope. Live on.
Artifact tenacity.
Even I can understand the path my brother aims to tread. However, I cannot accept a peace brought about through the blood of innocents. I shall remain in the shadows, preventing him from going astray yet again.
That's Nioh 3? It's great. The bosses are very good. The difficulty in general is not what I'm used to. It's definitely a bit easier. But we're not in New Game Plus yet. And definitely by the time the first DLC rolls around in, what is it, September? I said September, I think. I'm sure they'll have something juicy.
Even I can... It's brought about...
You should be able to no matter the hardship, come speak to me again. Your preparations are complete. Very well. This way. Please.
This area felt
Before you go.
a little bit more condensed than the first area.
Yes. With your own hands.
Have I done the entire era? I think this is the end of the second era, yeah.
The light.
I mean, it was large,
can continue
and
to
there's
shine.
definitely some side stuff I didn't do, but...
Lord Takachio, you have my gratitude.
Is it worth it to buy the game? I think so. Have you played Nioh before, though?
The truth lies beyond the light. Gaze
The
upon
ironic
with
thing
your
is if
own
you had
eyes.
like 1,000 hours in Nioh 2, I might be like, maybe not. But if you've never been able to beat a Nioh before, this is probably a decent one to get used to the combat. It's a bit easier than the other ones. Yeah, I mean, Nioh 2 is still a very good game if you've never gotten all the way to the bottom of the depths or whatever.
Please, calm down.
Don't you recognize me?
It just said nope. I don't. I don't think so. I think this is a new character. But I mean, could definitely be wrong.
I have never beheld such towering trees. Now, just where might it have gone? To begin, let us pursue the yokai that just took flight.
guess I'd want to try it out. That's still locked? Also still locked. Rise of the Ronin is like this, except there's not time travel really. But the first era starts off kind of nice, and then it just feels like it just keeps getting more and more depressing. It's not a feel-good game. Not that normally like wars feel good or anything, but it's just like, man, like, can anyone get a break? Guessing the thing I'm looking for is up here. No. Wee. Another sword. Beard cutter. I mean, that's quite a bit stronger. Do I have anything that says founder of the Shogunate? I do. It's pretty heavy. It does give martial arts key consumption down, though. That's really heavy. Trying to figure out what this isn't. The yellow chest that's normally like a boss. Like, shouldn't there just be like a boss here? Like, where is it? This one's the one. Guess that's mostly it for this area. I mean, you know, I don't really need any more ninja locks, man. I've gotten enough. More quests for... Oh, she wants the swords. Let's show her the swords.
Now this is a quality craft. Just looking at this sword, that's right. There was someone I so greatly admired. Their name went down in history. An incredibly skilled swordsmith. Thank you. I also did some research while I was waiting. Mikazuki Munachika, crafted by Sanjo's famed swordsmith. Swords offered to the gods are called votive swords. Mikazuki Munachika was offered to Matsuo Taisha Shrine, according to records. I'll leave a hint on your map. How goes your mission?
She still wants one more? She's never gonna be satisfied. So I want to see if there's any other sets we can craft that have, like, I don't know, sword on them? Swallowtail gives luck. That's kind of funny. A lot of things for Cestus, honestly. Probably the most thoughts on Nioh 3 so far. I really like all the systems. It's a lot of fun. But the main missions and such feel very easy. The only real challenge is some of the bosses.
Oh, have you returned?
But we're only on New Game. Maybe it changes in New Game Plus.
I would look upon it.
Like I can't use Living Weapon like that. That's like a no go.
It is certainly a Celadon where.
And I'm also limiting myself very much with what I do with Ninja as well. So.
Worth little. The Celadon bowl I seek boasts a more beautiful green hue.
We're just gonna sit here and stare at each other?
You there? Enough. Please. You must have some great stories to tell.
Samurai skills are strong. Just a foot soldier?
May your good fortune continue. guess it can't hurt to move on.
It goes up. The only thing I was thinking of is switching over to this one because I just think it's insane that you can get your agility improved by 1 level if you're wearing the full Crimson General's armor. Like, what? You could basically put nothing in stamina and be yellow, which is fine, or get yourself down to yellow and then basically be green. Isn't it blue, green, yellow? The only issue is that armor kind of sucks. Like, let's take a look at it. Well, the defense bonus on stamina is not awful, but the bonus from Adachi is pretty bad. I guess you do get martial art key damage up. Guard key consumption isn't bad either. I think the enhanced attack and defense for Adachi is only if you're actually using the Adachi. I guess the other nice thing is every piece gives you more life. So you would almost... Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, in any case, the defense bonus would be appreciated. I mean, I might have enough stamina now to get this effectively to blue equipment weight. Let's save the equipment set and let's just see what happens. Just want to see how stupid it would be. Oh my god. I think you could essentially be considered blue. It would take 32 stamina, but it would be as if you had blue encumbrance. Honestly, it's not even that much missing melee attack power. All things considered. We might fuck around with it a little bit.
You there, please. It's always nice.
Maybe I'll wait. Where's the battle status? How much longer do we have? Ends. Wait, that's in 4 days. Well, I don't really care. I don't care. So is it actually A? Do you have the title bonus for Dead Man scaling for equipment weight? I think I do, yeah. In fact, it's been a long time since I've spent my prestige. I guess I'm trying to figure out how I can tell. Oh, it does say agility A now. Nice. That's so stupid. Why is that a thing? That's ridiculous. I do want to kind of clean up some things.
How goes your mission?
I don't know if I want to disassemble or if I want a soul extraction. I guess, well... I guess we'll just disassemble. Hold on a second. We probably want to... Sort by level, and then we want to filter useful arts. So. And we're getting around level 100, so I guess we can go for everything 40 and lower. The same thing for armor. I suppose I could just do the thing that says filter all armor between 1 and 40. We're locked in now.
Be seeing you.
Is there any piece of armor that is, like, exceptionally bad? Or tacit is exceptionally bad?
How goes your mission?
How's it called again? Pride of the Crimson Army? Can we not forge that? Do I need to beat this guy's ass a bunch or something to get the book to forge it? Maybe. I wonder if it would be the Tiger of Kai mission or the very first mission. Last time I did this, it was an absolute stomp. And I'm wondering if it's going to be the same. Blueberry Man, where did you go? Oh, interesting. It is giving me gear that's basically my level. So they basically scale co-op to your current level. That's a really good idea. I mean, I don't really know what else they could do. Because otherwise you just absolutely obliterate everything.
Tomorrow morning we attack Hamamatsu. With yokai on our side, our enemy's defeat is all but assured.
Who goes there?
You think he likes me? I stand in front of him so the enemies don't hit him. I guess I also kind of get in his way, though. You like me? Thanks, man. Like you too. Oops.
Don't run away!
What the hell? He went right in for that. What the heck? Yeah, this is multiplayer, yeah. Last time I did this, the guy spawned me in right next to the boss. But this guy spawned me in pretty close to the beginning of the map.
Who's that?
I've got less life for some reason. What if it scaled me down in some way? No, don't attack it! Can't wait to see your naked body. Oh, you're a lot, rougher looking than I thought you'd be. Yellow eyes, huh? It's a little creepy.
The Takeda flag will fly above Hamamatsu come morning. I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest, and Hamamatsu shall be yours. It seems our paths are at odds.
I still think this guy's been my favorite boss so far.
Then you shall meet Ieyasu in the afterlife.
Does this demon form have hair? His real life form is very bald. He just has a hat with a lot of hair on it. Yeah, I can see why he wants to be a demon. Look at all that hair. I would take that deal. Good looking beard, too. Goodbye, Blueberry. He didn't give me any of his gear. That's upsetting. The fog? We might be able to turn that off. I think all this does is make the image look worse. I think the screen space reflection looks horrible. That doesn't look right to me. No, I don't think there's ray tracing. I think I would really rather just have it off. Right? I mean, am I wrong? Like, the water looks horrible with the reflection on. It doesn't look good. Yeah, I found that out after you mentioned it. The water reflection just looks just bad. Might be the bloom you don't like? Turning the bloom off, things look a lot better, a lot sharper. The bloom was definitely a little overdone. Oh, we did get an upgrade. What was I crying about? Well, we still need better Greaves. I don't know. I don't know if the boss in the beginning would be the one to drop it. I wonder if people are still... There's nobody looking for help on this one, are there? No. I wonder if he drops the crafting thing. You would think he would be the one to drop it. I'll do it one time. I'm trying to think all the times you fight him. You fight him here. You fight him at the end. Is there another fight? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Like, I gotta jump right to the boss. That's him right there, though.
This way! Huh? Who goes there? There you are! I got you! The enemy! What?
Might just have to level match his stuff.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body.
Does no damage now?
I failed. The cur has some fight in it. We've only just begun.
Well, he definitely drops his own gear, but I don't know if he would drop the crafting manual for it. It does seem like the game tries to drop gear you're wearing, though. I think there's some, like, preference there. Alright, let's just see if we can upgrade the things. Honestly, this one's really good. It's got reduced damage taken. Wonder what's considered critical. But faster movement on deflect is actually arguably better. Let's see what it takes to upgrade the legs. We've got plenty of money.
Welcome.
Why does it not just show like what I'm wearing? Need yellow soul ores? $30 or 25%. I feel like at that point, I'm probably healing, or I'm just gonna die anyways. Feels like that's probably going to be enough. Surprisingly not that expensive. At all.
Well, is that to your liking?
Can make a build around it with the Mujina Soul Core. When you put them in a Yang slot, you get a consumable guts. As in, like, you get hit and then you still are alive at 1 health.
Do come again.
Want this yellow chest upgraded.
Welcome.
Money-wise, it does get kind of expensive.
Well, is that to your like? Do come again.
Yeah, it's kind of just overall ridiculous. So if this has 1,000 defense, what's the equivalent defense of my other set? says 930, but okay, hold on. This says physical resistance 8.9. This says 24.7. I see. So it's almost 3 times as much physical resistance as the other one, while still maintaining A, agility, and just more defense. And then the toughness is good too, because that does reduce your key damage when you take hits. It's kind of a big deal. That's an interesting build. Alright, I'm going to sleep. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday after the Super Bowl. Probably play a little Night Rain and then a little bit of this. Have a good night. Goodbye.